I mean... Good morning, Blood. How are you? Doing good? Okay, so... Oh, yeah. Being ignored, guys. Can't believe this. Can't believe this nerd. Oh, she's here. Run. Anyway, dungeon time. Oh, I'm being told to wait. Okay, I'm waiting. What am I waiting for? Oh, I do love the dress, though. Too bad. Meow. I will just wait until she says that. Go. Let's go! I wonder if we'll be with that Jack guy who's just sitting right there. That'll be interesting. I was thinking that low. Damn, get out of my head. I really want to see if it's the Jack guy. Is the world small? The world is not small. The world is thoroughly large. It is not the Jack guy. The climb is different, I believe. But god, this place is pretty. Wait, no, it is the Jack! Oh my god!
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Oh my god, tell
Those
ya.
things are pure malcontent, the
I missed.
residue of lives unfulfilled.
Oh wow, these kind of chunky. Oh, it's okay. That wouldn't be good for it. Damn, they kind of hit different though. Damn, they hit different though. Oh, is there more to be had? Oh, well, in that case. What? Because I think I was wanted by someone. Just wanted to let you know though, my cooldowns are gone and I only have a bit of Revengeance left. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. That's one guy? Yeah, this is none now. Her maximizing her steps. Oh, there's a yellow one there. That's gotta be a good thing, right? Hear the sarcasm? Wait. Wait a minute. I know you. You fucker. Why are you here? Stay dead. Wait. So is that going to be someone we do? Oh my god, it's a science memory. Oh. Okay, I understand how this thing works. Okay, you are, perish. Frustration? Damn, people fall out with me every day. Ow. Excuse me. That hurt. Oh, it's an actual, like, level 90 dungeon where I can do cool things. Oh my god. This is amazing. I presume the next pan will be to do in the other place, right? That's how these things go. Ah, I'm smart. I have pattern recognition. They are dead. They are in fact dead. I too also knew that. Alright, did those come back? And could you not? Yeah, I guess you if you want to. But just. Oh my god. Raven, could you do me a favor and snap that bot? Thanks. Do I? Hang on. Wait. Well, thank you, Raven. The worst the pull process is like, oh, you know, maybe I've got time, you know, but through pressing buttons. Just the Mr. Incredible meme. Yeah, I've got time. My Lord Gaius? Oh.
Follow the
was
flow of
you.
ether. It will guide you.
Oh.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Hi! Oh my god. Why is it so pretty down here? Holy fuck. I love the design of this area. What's these weird guys? Don't pull me. It's nice, it is. Yellow! Oh my god, it's helpful, but let's go. That seems like a familiar thing. Rush of an Archon. Am I nearly dead? You admire the pretty scenery for like a moment, and the game's like, ah, I see you. Die. Oh. I won't give. I did nothing. But I opened the treasure chest. A knight's memory. No! What's your fun? My boy. Oh, it was a memory. Oh, it was a fucking quick calling material. I see, I see. Well, so I just go over here now then and open it. I added the thing to the table. There's the thing. Ah, slaying. Pretty sure there's a sinking desire somewhere. Rising all the way over here that doesn't want any of my business. Ah, normal standing there. Anyway. He deserves a foul leaf. It's a treat. It's a treat. Here's a foul leaf. Oh, it's this fucking nerd. I wonder who else we're gonna see down here. I'm genuinely really curious what other bastards we're gonna see. It's been a while since we hit them with the old shtick. Well, I just... I'd rather not get core health because I didn't apply my fucking more defense this time. Probably before you. That sounds relatively cringe. Could you like gnaw for like 2 minutes? I really can't be asked to deal with your shit, though. It's kind of fucking cringe. Awesome. Oh. Stay dead this time, my guy. No one cares. More casting rings? Come on, game. Come on! Don't do this to me again. One Thending. One Thending. It's all I asked for. It's a single. Just a smack. Small amount of Thending gear, please. I beg. Even if it's one, just please. Game. Oh, you opened it and got material. What the fuck? Oops. Platform. What did you... My days! Minfilia! Oh, that... Okay, that confirms that she's fucking dead. Money. We're going on an adventure. Let me see... Nope. Oh my god, one Thending ring. I have been blessed this day. And that's it, that's all I'm getting from this dungeon. I can see clearly now, the twats are gone. What are you doing? Oh, please everyone, vote on it. I want it. No. No. No.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons.
God. Fucking damn it, Fandangle. Heal yourself. Now. You are like 1,000 or fucking millennium, however long old being. Man is like a cockroach. I can tell.
Faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far.
Oh, do you remember who you are now? Fortunate.
You will persist in this folly no longer.
Well, what was if I said no, or I'm going to anyway? Because, funny. I feel like... Yeah, I'm in bed.
The stage is set.
Ow. My bones are that during this. I'll put it this way, just so I can see what the fuck's going on around me. Ow. Press the button. Oh, it's time like I become a cockroach. Reject humanity, become cockroach. Wait. I know you. Oh. That's why I know you. That's true. What?
What a boorish audience you are.
Ow. Well, I didn't know that, did I? But it's my first time running the dungeon. It had an attack thing. I was like, cool, I'm just not gonna go to the middle. How does he have that one? What happened? Where's my other computer? Oh, hang on, oh yeah, so these are just gonna fire in whatever direction they're looking. I'll just stand here, I'm fine. Haha, genius. Did I now finally get the ring? Ah, huge damage. Oh, that's it. No, I'm just gonna simply choose to go through that. I feel like this isn't the end, though. No way, this silly man is the end.
Lies. All lies. Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies.
No. Well, fuck yourself. Oh, that really is the end. Wow. No, friend Daniel, I thought you'd do something more, and I'm not going to call you Aemon. You don't deserve a cool name. You're always going to be friend Daniel, because you sound weird. No, I'm not giving it to you. Politely, I refuse. Politely, I refuse. I did not like that Black Mage. Anyway, just wait time. Just call him the Roach. You know what? You're so right. He is a Roach. If it was like the Hermes iteration, I might have felt bad. But it's not.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to him.
Thanks, Apollo.
Come to deal the coup de grace.
No, Roach. You can die peacefully. Somewhat.
Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad.
Yep.
Erase me from existence.
I mean, I call him Alphano in Hades too, so I thought it'd be appropriate if I call him fucking Apollo here, where he's actually Alphano. You call it Days of Hermes.
How would you know that name?
Oh, he does.
Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emet-Selch. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul.
So you actually remembered this entire time? You knew!
Failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth. From one Fandaniel
So you
to
knew.
the next.
You knew what you had done. You remembered all of this.
I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall. To become one with oblivion.
Yeah?
At the end of life's journey lies only death.
Yes. Thank you, Roach, for telling us the obvious.
So I ask you, why live at all?
That's
We betray.
a dumb kind of
We
question.
torment, we murder.
I'm not gonna lie.
We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception.
Yeah, it's true. Every single one of us.
Is so sacred, so precious. Why fill it with such misery?
What's the point of life without misery?
Man wallows in a hell
Would
of his
it not
own
be
making
pointless?
without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution.
No. No, that's just being stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you.
That is my truth. My answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt.
As you should be, Roach.
Has my search reached its end?
Just pass on. Reincarnate. Become something else. For Christ's sakes.
Was this the only way?
Perish.
After all these years. Is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van Daniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls, as do I. We prisoners to men, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Arsahi?
It is.
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you.
You're about to tell Van Daniel off, aren't you?
Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior.
The two
of
roaches are
humanity.
together.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos,
Yeah, there it is.
I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance.
Two roaches.
Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Hermes was an asshole. Ammon's an asshole. But Daniel's an asshole. So that's out of the question. Not doing that. Ain't worth it, Roach. Gone with you.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Yeah. Get on with you.
Likewise. I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Get off with you. You fucking roach.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Hope. Ah, the Mother Crystal.
Brave travelers, I welcome you. I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
Mm-hmm.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. is what I might have said once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear, I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless that our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength and purpose and hope.
Exactly.
As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure.
Wait. This seven silence.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approaches, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Real quickly.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you does crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey.
Fucking bat?
You must leave this star and never return.
Let's fucking go. I'm ready to throw hands with you.
Prepare yourselves.
I am in fact ready.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
She really just rolled up her sleeves.
Nothing back.
Resistance to glove.
This world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Well, I hope you're ready to get your ass handed to you. Oh god. Oh, it's actually a do you find out. I was just ready to throw hands straight away. I wasn't... Oh. I was just ready to throw hands like off the bat. Okay. We're totally happy to go in with trusts rather than real people. Can we even do it with trusts if we're together? I mean, we can give it a try. Yeah. It doesn't seem to work. Damn. We're gonna also just make him a tank. Oh no, he has to be. Damn. Well. Trust time. Also, I did just fully realize something. The Scions are a weird playoff of, I think, the 7 virtues, or also in another strange way, the 7 deadly sins. Because a lot of them have correlations to the virtues and the sins.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee.
Oh god, wait, no. Sure. You are the last of the ancients, and also you are, from as far as I'm technically aware, the last primal as well. Oh my god, Camboy, did you get third?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Incorrect. Mission begins. Oh. I get to say no to death twice.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
Go, fail. I physically can't. Thanks, I could. True man could throw anything in. Unfortunately, I cannot. You have to just settle with me, Camboy. Hey, Angela, what are you doing about that? Alright, Anje, the front lines are over here, buddy. What are you doing? Get back. Ow, maybe I should have gone back. I'm in incredible pain yet again. Might in fact be dead. Nah, I live. Nah, I'll live. I look cringe. Damn. You're right. Ow. How does I know how to dodge that? That was immediate. Oh, I'm about to perish. Still good though. Alphino's got my back. If they're getting back, I'm also just gonna copy it. Ow. Mission failed, boys.
Crystals of light, to me. Here.
No.
The song of creation's end. Feel.
No.
The sorrow of hope's demise. Think.
Guess I'm just being the awkward one, and I'm... over here by myself. You might want to work on the same one as them. Nah. That sounds too efficient for my liking. So anyway, now that I've done that though, it's time to be efficient. What are you doing? Follow them.
Or fly, my children, and never look back. When you are resolved, with heart, away with you. This test is far from over.
No more like hurts my eyes. I mean, that's what I need for my streams. I need a flashbang one. Wherever you are. Thanks, Tancred. I will stand here. And you know this wacky thing, NPCs, you can actually still hit them while they're doing the thing. I know, it's so crazy. I didn't realize I was overage. I've become an NPC. Ow. Hi guys, I'm forcing you in this one. Ow. I have one of those left. Not waste it. No, oh, that's it. What have you done? Oh. My bones. I'm gonna do that anyway. I don't like the size of that. Oh. Alpha, no! Oh my god, so many of them have died. Well, we're fucked because the healers are dead. I guess I reset. Not through choice, I guess. Unless... Zombies doing about. Damn. Well, I guess it's time to die again. You survived the attack due to your virtue, strong will. Oh. Secret, no! I think doing this with trust was a terrible idea. I did it as a trust. Did yours also like throw themselves into the Never had this happen? No. Huh, interesting. Oh, I'm doing it again. Oh, I get 3 and then an echo. I mean, I'll accept it because it's fine.
Will to alter man's fate. Change of arms. May the test continue.
Why am I the only one getting the stacks of invulnerability? Hang on a fucking minute. I just noticed that. Okay, good, we did it. Damn. Guess I'm just not good enough. I perish.
You underestimate me.
No? Am I confused by what Dull Mantle is? Ow! Standing in a circle from now on. I'm not tanking anymore. The tank crits are responsibility now.
By blade!
No, I don't think you understand. I turned off tank's turns. It means you can't hit me anymore. I mean, I would have done it the first time around. They all just decided that they were going to walk straight into the waterfalls for reasons I don't understand.
The song of creation's end. The sorrow of hope's demise. Sing it. Find your way in the darkness.
Oh, you stole it, what the fuck? You might be a mole, but I'm not, you stole it. See, even with me helping them, we still finished. It's because you didn't have the better ass, obviously. Obviously, you're so right for that.
Then you are resolved. With heart and speed. This test is far from over. My crystal light.
What's the thing there? I don't know. Elemental's changing weapons. Yeah.
We're near or far.
Oh, now I'm even more confused. I'm trying to understand that attack and I do not. It's about to hurt, isn't it, Tancred? Oh shit. That was the worst time for me to press Primal Run.
Light unyielding.
For a moment I perished.
Refulgence eternal.
See, that death was on me, 100%.
You cannot stop us.
Crystallization is changing of weapons.
By blade.
You underestimate me.
I will not hold back.
I mean, at least I'm not like fucking vulnerable anymore. You know?
You underestimate me.
Hey, what's right next to you, buddy? Think so. Lightweight, I'm fucking done. I'm scared. He's waves away. Alpha no, no! Alpha no, no! What are you doing? What are you doing? Both Alpha no and Alizé are dead, and they're not even getting rezzed. They're just dead now, and Orionje's dead! It's just all the DPSs, I guess. Well, time for them all to die as well, I guess. Yep, even I died. I went down to the will. Thancred's still alive. I don't think it's gonna matter, because yeah, it just resurrect me in the light, and yeah, Thancred's walking into it. Can I have real people? What is this? I've watched multiple times my NPCs just walk straight into the light. Oh, I refuse. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, apparently both you and Blood have never seen this happen. I'm so happy I could be a spectacle for you guys. Oh, well, here comes death. They very willingly walked into the waterfalls. Yeah, so like, I'm gonna just... Hang on, how do I... No, I don't know. Might be because you moved to the safe spot? I don't know, though. Well, no, because here's the thing, my movement shouldn't dictate NPC movement. Because that would be fucking crazy. That would be actual insanity. Because even then, what I'm doing is I'm just reading the waves. I'm just seeing where they're going. Maybe, but you are into control the boss placement. I mean, I guess, but even then, she stands in the center. That's nothing to do with me. I don't know. We'll do it once more.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
I mean, to be fair, if I didn't want to be main tank, there you go. I'm no longer tank. Oh. I don't have a choice, it seems.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
I see. I do not have a choice in this. Okay, so Dual Mantle is you changing arms.
You underestimate me.
How the fuck was I meant to know about that? Because you're gonna do it again, aren't you? I've done this with Trust a few times now, and I've done some of them to direct scripted stuff, but never the waves. They just want to throw themselves into the waves, and I can't wait to be another spectacle when they do it again. Damn, your PCs hate me that much, they just want to just themselves.
By blade!
Guys, if you didn't like me, you could have just said so. And it's so weird as well, because it's not like they even, like, tried to resurrect each other. Like, Ariandre didn't try to resurrect Alphinaud at any point.
We're near or far.
Bro.
Gloves are off.
You underestimate me.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me!
I will not hold back.
I always go for this one. For reasons, I guess. No.
The song of creation's end. The sorrow of hope's demise.
No, perish.
Think. Find your way in the darkness.
You're still over, what are you doing?
You underestimate me.
Oh. I did not realize we were over there already. Oh my god, that's the first time it wasn't in the 80s. Oh yeah.
Fly,
Yeah,
my
boy, no.
children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. This test is fun. By crystal light.
Okay, so she's changing weapons again.
Light unyielding! Refulgence eternal!
You underestimate me.
Make ready.
Heads up.
Succumb not to fear!
Yeah, so we're moving over here, right? Yeah. So we've moved over here. Everyone's alive. Oh, look, there you go. Alizé just willingly walked into it. Is it genuinely because I don't move that I fucking hate this? I must accept a peasant status and actually follow the NPCs. I kind of loathe that. I hate it, in fact, actually. I'm actually annoyed by that. That pains me in ways I can't actually begin to explain. Yes, over here we go, so the NPCs don't off themselves. Can I off myself instead? Sure, I mean. Fuck, I can't. Oh, goodbye, Heidelin. It's all literally because it's controlled by me, so if I'm not bringing her to the safe spot, they'll just run straight into it. Spaghetti code. You know, I believe. The page froze just for this tab too. I'm not a fan of that. I'm really not. That's really fucking dumb. It's like, oh hey, you didn't like go this exact way, Perish. The movement is probably somehow tied to boss movement. Probably. There's probably a whole sequence where basically it's tied to, like, they'll try to stand near her because they'll think, oh, well, the players will follow the NPCs. I've never followed the NPCs, as I think is definitely reiterated in my first 3 attempts. Fuck this place. I'm leaving. It's done. I hate this. Perishes. It's this fucking music again.
No! This can't be happening!
It can't be happening. We just killed God. As it should be.
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
You.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope.
Yeah, they are two sides of the same coin. It doesn't matter how you flip it. You need both to have the other.
I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the crystal of Azan, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
I will never call you Heidelin. You will always be Bert.
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Oh yeah, because you're not allowed to reincarnate because souls sacrificed to a primal don't get, yeah, they're consumed. This is a true death, I see. Well shit. Yeah, just like that. I can't believe she's dead. BAB 1 miniatures. Well, damn. Same, I guess. What a fucking hell. I like this so far, though. But yeah, back to what I said earlier, like, a gun chunk of, like, the main scions, like the one standing here, all the way to, like, Alphino, seem to just be, like, they have either colorations to one of the virtues to one of the sins. Like, definitely with good old our boy over here, Wrath definitely 100%, which obviously that's now come to something else. Ranked over here was the something to do with the common man. Alizé's justice. Oyarja is something to do with wisdom. I don't remember the actual name of the virtues. I just remember what they actually stand for. I know Y'shtola in some sense is greed because of the fucking want of knowledge. Which, honestly, I cannot fault them for. Alphino is definitely pride, 100%. He's then been humbled. Oh. It's more just because the concept themselves just have such a wide brush stroke across most things. That's why you can be like, oh well, damn, these people are tied to this, and that. I think it's just more of a coincidence of there's 7 of them. Okay, so jump distance is somewhat tied to your movement as well. It doesn't matter if I start pressing back while I'm already in the air, it doesn't... It's okay, because I've always been wondering how the jump system really works. And you know, while I've got time, and I've got like a good kind of measuring board, eh? Go. Give me. How about back, you bitch? Oh, that's still a long minute. Oh my god, she's Did you fucking care pack me? Shit. Ugh. I'll do it while I watch whatever scene's going on. Holla, how do? Well, you see, we're doing story. Let's see if we could roughly place yourselves. It depends you when we can see if we hear you. Ethan is given by Freya when the world happened. We fought God, killed God. God blessed me with the power of creation. Ooh, one of the best parts? Hell yeah. God's dead. Oh, God's... yeah, God's dead. And, oh, by the way, we're actually also using God as a fuel source. Yes. I killed her. Correct. Just a normal day in the peanut factory. Well, it only took you like a whole expansion pack to be a good dad. No app acquired. Send me a chief. It's time to kill God. Again. Well, actually, more accurately this time, it's time to kill a pigeon. Hey, you. Well, off we go. Oh, I have to go over here. I wonder who we get to see in our dreams this time. Wait. Gone. We throw our hands with you, pigeon.
There you are.
Wait.
Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least.
My god. It's Hyploduck.
Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, We first must see the end.
Does this mean when we get there, it's just gonna look like the end of the world? Is that what that's code for? If it isn't news, tell me from across the desk. Okay, that's good. Basically, we keep slamming an input command in while you're teleporting. It takes significantly longer to teleport. It appears to be present and accounted for. Good, as you know, the operative have deduced the whereabouts of Endwalker itself. Further question is probably on the moon. Faster is the sea at the edge of the creation. Oh. Beta Ultima Thule. Means nothing to me. Those are words. Indeed, how are we to reach it? Next question, luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its event propulsion system, the moon is capable of leaving you to miles within a few travel through the speed of stars, even the more cosmic there's a massive vessel to our destination and back. However, if we risk into your ether burner, we'll be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of your time. What does this mean? Apparently, this goes not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the foreign. In the Leopard's proposal, the firm was faced with a grave decision. To commit to the act, this would mean both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resell on another star. Needless to say, there was fierce debate. In the end, however, the following was made by a simple fact that Highland believed you possessed the certain need to overcome the process. The process was, after all, Paula's picked for me and she would patient be forced to miss it out. Indeed, sacrifice everything, her very existence to avert the destruction of the star. That is why we have a choice. Finally, on you, the arc will be made ready for the. Okay. Good job, Ariande. Fuck you. I'll throw hands with a bird. And that's right. Break all the legs. No, 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 wait, no, no! Do not give me another downtime moment. I'm gonna fucking scream. Please, anything but downtime. Anything but downtime, please. I will take hours of cutscenes over it. Just please. Anything but downtime. We're gonna have to go fight the Deathbird. Oh, you gonna make me a costume? Yeah, sound was a bit delayed. I already broken my legs at that point. This downtime isn't too bad for this one, I remember. Okay. Is that the Dragon Child? Okay, it's not. Oh, it's one of these weird scenes again. Okay. We pan back to the right, and then we talk to someone. Well, there's the Dragon Child. Yeah, they're crazy mad. Oh, why would I give up? I'm the worry of motherfucking light. I'm gonna break toes and legs and other things. Who do we see now? Oh, did my model break or something? It did. Oh. Well, good. Perish model. You are no longer required for this life. Now instead, I just have to make sure Discord doesn't implode on itself. Which I suppose in a way is a lot easier task. All I need to do is just... Do it there. There we go. Ugh, why must I? Ah, no! Oh, it's you. No. No, no. Yes, old boy, whatever are you doing here? Oh, things. Maybe I could see some. Maybe we need to expand my water. Yeah, something with a little more flair about spreading the amount of my station. Yeah, go to Last Stand, man. Pan to the left. We pan to the right. Someone's voice comes from... Wait, no. Be the right again, why not? Yeah, and then pan to the left, and then someone's voice. This direction over here. Well, is it bonus or entire I spy? No, your eyesight's wrong. Over to you. Fucking merchant boy. Fucking rat. Handcuff. You still doing hasty routine me after dropping off your cargo? So was my original plan after all. It's just let's just raise the ground once I'm finished it. I should find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running in you because I'm not blind to the trails of those different lands to risen. Just, to make myself and my business ready for their return. Thanks. Will there be lemon cakes? I think it's... I mean, do they apply the rule of 3 here, or are we doing... I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, look right. Look left. Then we get to look to the right. Over here. No, I also realized that one of like the first signs that like Hydaelyn isn't a god, but probably primal. The fact that in like the actual god list, the way you get to select which god you follow, Hydaelyn isn't in that. Oh. I didn't actually expect to see you two here. Oh god. Even Nero? Says something. Something we can do for you, Balasar. Just cheering us on is enough. One filled with more adventure. Fuck yeah. You done now? Okay, I thought it might have been full. Go on then, what new snazzy outfit choices do we have? Pretty sure we have met this one before. Ah, there we go. You sure, Tara? Are you positive? Was that it? Hasn't even spawned in yet. Do I get the best action in the game? Let's go. Is it just stance? Oh, it's your microcar. Is it? thought it was just you stancing. You might say job-specific gear. Oh. Gear tend to be equipped at level 89, however all stats will be adjusted to item level sync. When reaching level 90 of the Cross Ranger, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quests or to set quests. Oh yeah, the role quests. Oh no. Yeah, job gear. What does it look like? Oh my god! Oh! Don't forget to actually grab your gear. And I will, don't worry. Ah, hell. Save outfit. I wanna see what it looks like. Not picky, I promise. I'm to the point where I'm not even looking at where that is, that's why I put it where it is. You know, I accept the fashion. Not the helmet down, though. Maybe it's not the helmet at all. I accept it. So I suppose if we'll... No. I had a thought. I then snapped that thought. Don't know why... What? Huh? I am confused. The axe is worse. What's going on here? You know, I don't question it. Well, I'm ready, I guess. You're ready for adventure? Guild Axe is 620 level, I think. Oh. Yeah, 560. It is. But it's just so... It's just worse. It's not going on. It can stay off. Don't tell that I got my gift from Tari. I'm wearing it right now. Well, for this one it's right. I don't want to see random person 37. I have.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
You know, tell by these. Amazing new clothes.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Is that hubris I'm saying, sir?
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Many things.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
A brief break
Whatever
in a
awaits
second,
us
guys,
there,
just so I can go eat.
we will survive. We must. For her.
Probably after this cutscene, actually. Nothing that's free. You get this together. Just make sure you bring enough ammunition. Fucking silly old man.
Oh, ye of little faith. I know better than to leave home without ample supplies, thank you very much. Didn't pick up the gunblade yesterday.
Feels
But
like
to
it.
think I used to prefer fighting from the shadows. Gods, I really have changed.
Yeah.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out.
Good.
After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much will change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess, I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to effect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Oh my god, hinting towards
Why,
Dawn Trail?
continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds. 'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise. Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
A life of fishing.
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast?
Hey, I actually have that emote.
To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
This is where I say something inspiring, isn't it? Nope, I say nothing. Hell yeah. Heroic silence. I like this though. It's just all friends hanging out. Oh. I will be back shortly. I'm gonna also eat food in real life. But I guess I sit at the table. Don't do anything too uncouth, chat. Best not be on fire when I get back. Classes have returned. Why? I'm eating biscuits. How dare? Run away. Ah, you're not in range. Meow. Said things better not by everybody when you come back. You know, you got me there. I did in fact say that. Aww.
Oh.
We're all having a quiet doze.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world.
My true love is fishing. It's fine. It's okay,
There is
Sparrow. I
so
found it.
much that life has to offer. So much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in...
Oh, shit.
This feels familiar.
Well, it will be.
Well, 'tis good to be...
Mum?
Wait! What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
Alistair, I thought God's scarier than... But women are quite scary, so I'll listen to this once.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
You know what? Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. The shame one of the options is just joining in the nap. That would be my response. Oh my god, we see him without his armor on? Holy shit. It's been so long.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink.
Oh, this is the big bad dragoon, not like tea.
My mind. But what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
You know what, Apollo?
After all,
I like that.
Tomorrow is never promised.
By golly.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Come on, Apollo, catch up.
Wait!
You little lord.
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
We do owe them both a lot. Hello for accompanying us in this long journey. And everything we went through with
we
the
need
big
to
bad
make it a
dragoon
competition.
himself.
You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
I will say this, I think the Sirens are probably one of my favourite groups of people. Because at the end of the day, like, they're not like these huge, massive entities with all these like, grandiose powers. They're just people. And we've seen them grow and change as time has gone by, and I think that speaks volumes of how well this game is written at the end of the day. I didn't have to really actually even close my window properly. Uh-oh. You? Xenos. Xenos, buddy, Bando Palamine, what's happening to you? Ah, form of your transformation slash power up?
What you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
Thus it dawns, the day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
we've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
Well, we best get going then, don't we?
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
This part I kind of hated right up until the end. Oh? What made you hate this part?
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait!
Not now, Toru. Boss.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Canada. Or should we get lost in the stars? We can just, you know, have you hunt us down. I'm sure you'll find us, just like you did with good old. I think I called him Ornstein by accident. Fucking Nestidian. Anyways, did you? Oh fuck, whatever. Names are hard. Did the heavens? Yeah. Should have traded with them, obviously. What am I doing? Meow. I can fly? Damn. So anyway, I teleported down there. Wait. Yeah! No, my one advantage. It's gone.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
So you basically did like nothing. You just like redid an engine and put it in.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible. From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Ah, so we're calling it Louis Shaw.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oh.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Oh my god, it's all the tribe guys.
What are you all doing here?
you did the buying calls, it would make sense.
Representatives of
I
tribes with religious
did not.
inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Primals.
Thou wouldst
So I
employ
was right.
summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see. By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Hydaelyn gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method.
Thanks,
The
bud.
fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
Right.
In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh my god, Violet! Hello, hello, hello! Yeah, let's give you a shout out, shall we? That's what I'm doing. For a brief moment, I forgot how to even do my own shout out. I am a smart man. I was being to it, my blood. Playing music? Hey, yo, I got you. Thanks, blood. What does the music category entail? Were you listening to music?
Portable
Were you
teleportation
making it? Like, what's
devices.
happening?
One for each of you,
I'm
designed
back?
to
Well,
work in
welcome back.
tandem.
So what are you
Press
doing?
the button on
Making
one,
music?
and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Were you making music? Were you listening to music? What was happening? I'd love to hear. I created BMGs for streamers. Oh, fuck yeah. Starting faced by ads. Fuck. I was working on a commission. Ooh, fucking. What off, Violet. Well, raiders who are coming in with a Violet. Hi, my name is Sage Dragon VT. Currently, at the moment, I'm vibing as a PNG because my model decided to turn to dust. But hi, you look larger. I do love FFF. Hell yeah. This is in fact Final Fantasy 14. We're doing the Endwalker DLC. But yeah, I'm here for another 3 hours. So if you do need to go do some things like eat, drink, sleep, nap, what did it do now? Oh, my model froze up and then refused to like realign itself with my face, and just wouldn't catch the tracking correctly. So I was like, throw it in the bin. Like I could take like 10 minutes out of stream to fix it, but like, fuck it.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter.
But yeah.
If you find yourself
That also goes for you,
separated or
Violet. Make
lost,
sure you do some after stream
please
care as
do
well.
not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come
Yeah,
back.
you're gonna leave a Violet lurk here? Hell yeah. That goes for your raiders as well.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
If you are ready, then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Well, I'm ready if you are. Several cutscenes will play. I see.
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back. Right then, make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
You think you'll be showing for 3 hours? Now the cutscenes have you for 3 hours.
It's
Oh shit.
incredible.
I have to watch a fiction movie, guys.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me? The
Preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Fuck yeah. Let's go kill a bird.
As ready as we'll ever be. Let's get going.
Oh, come on. A burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
You know what? We'll let Apollo do the honors.
Me? But I...
No need to be coy, brother. Do it, and do it well.
If you all insist. Onward unto the distant stars and beyond! Ragnarok, engage!
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 My god. You really forget how big a ship is. Holy shit. What? Oh, it's the primals. I say more primals than I remember, but then I actually do remember generally how many fucking primals there are. Whale!
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice.
Thanks,
So
Susano.
let us revel!
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation. I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Kinda like the interaction between the primals. I wish there was more.
Sleeping Way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch.
Hey, that's not a length of time.
Alright, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway. From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
Whoa. Yes,
so,
Cam?
in conclusion, we'll only know what's
Hold
there
on.
when
No,
we get there.
leave the tiny rabbit people alone. They're spacefaring rabbits.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves.
Fine, I'll leave them.
Just don't do anything I
Good job,
wouldn't.
Cam.
Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours. Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Nah. I got this. I'll parry it.
What is this? Something is interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
Hello, songbird.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Hello, meteor.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris. Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident. Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
No. Fuck
Just
you.
to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yeah. Get him, Apollo.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours. Suffocated and extinguished now.
I can't breathe.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life can thrive.
Fucking go, Thancred, go. Doing things upon the computer. You know what, though? That's really depressing, though, because you have to realize something. If Thancred can move around, that must mean one thing. Thancred doesn't cling to his own life.
By the Fury.
See, Thancred had the right idea. Sure.
Thancred?
But that's the thing you have to
Meteor's
think
gone
about
as
it for a
well.
moment.
Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Because she literally states,
Everyone, it appears we are at our
people who cling to life cannot live. Thancred can move.
This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
Not quite. I mean, that's what she literally says, though. You will learn more later.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
That's the theory I'm going with right now.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell. So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Wait, is it because Thancred doesn't have Aether? That's why Thancred was like able to move, because he's only emotion. Like he can only have that energy. I don't know. We'll see. Treat your body like a temple, I treat mine like Blight. This is a good spot, Bellis, but given the shepherd saved, yeah, we won that room, so I think it's 16 such but anyway. Well, I'm also gonna visit the merchant and mender real quick because yeah, so I do need to like fix my shit. Yeah. You know what? Hang on, what am I doing? So anyway... That's 3. Node. Wait, are these... You actual things? You statue. That one's a statue. That's an actual fucking... These are actual Stellar Dragons. Okay. Nailed. Means but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we find something to help us understand the nature's place, a relic, Catboy, tell me your woes and secrets. Here's supplies and suits the entire into design touches is man-made, though its builders are surely not men as we speak. So that's why I've seen this pattern somewhere before. Molten structure. I think that was like someone time in the distant past. Damage does not appear to have been clever, or it calls to mind in war and then the heat of battle. Is this? Wait. Yeah. The loot. Kind of familiar. Right, Apollo, what the deeds have you got for us? You can't see them? Yeah, I'm gonna lay down for the night. Okay, man, have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, you have a good rest, man. Wait before we join the others. Can you also see them? Stidian. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see what it's chasing my ass.
Whee!
My god. I think we have in fact found dragons, they could say.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was. A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist.
Ah,
In like manner to the oblivion I send,
I see.
I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis.
Ah, I
Beginning
see.
with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
So what you're saying is we're currently riding on Thancred.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Yeah, so now I see why we have the crystal. Because probably each of us is slowly going to get dissipated to nothingness.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
It's not on a whim. It's depending on how much ether you hold. Or something along those lines, I think.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
Now, unfortunately, I have seen the trailer for Dawn Trail, so I know Thancred is alive and well. I immediately know it's something to do with the crystal, and the fact that crystal will probably be the thing that we need to bring him back. SMH? I mean SMH. Watching the trailer before you finish UW? Wow. I mean, while I'm here, let me just... I mean, I personally love this place. It's a land of dragons. Oh, it's their brood. It's gonna be like a young Midgard, is it? Don't mind me as I get involved. Yeah, so this is where I presume either Midgard was from or not. Sweet, free teleport. Man, these drones out here really be having depression. They're like me for real, for real.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
This
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the Expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all. They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
Wait. I need a third thing to happen for this to be what I think this might be happening right now.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No, you must be willing to confront it.
It's Heaven's
to
Word
stare
music.
into the
Okay,
face of
right.
your foe and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back! This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
Fucking knew it.
Protestinian too!
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Each of them will do this.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
I believe it might be something to do with twins next. Evanswood stuff just hits different. Yeah. I have, if my theory is correct, and I'm literally waiting for this next part to happen, and I have a peculiar feeling. Not a fly. Oh. It might be. There's a suspicious amount of sand here. So for sure, being Joe as if it's done. Oh. Sure for that though. Right. Will do. Eh? Solda abi till it. This part I really hate. Oh? Huh. Was it blue? Ah. The format. I mean, there was one, like, on one of the hills over there. Yeah, sort of. I mean, they also kind of look like piss. Piss-colored beings. want to send the thoughts of cock. I will send the thoughts of ass. It will send the thoughts. Or thoughts. I reckon that's what a meteor is. Big ball. It's gonna be literal ether, isn't it? Okay, yeah, there's something fishy going on here. We're about to get betrayed by weird ghostly people, aren't we? Yeah, more of this shit. Let me fight. Hey, is this what your cult does when they initiate new people? Do you all just stand around in this circle and have them stand in the middle? She knows what I'm talking about. No fight? Why not? I picked that up way too slow. It's okay, we'll blame that 4-hour nap you had. Damn. Yes, man. Yeah, we have everyone standing on ley lines and earthly star and promise themselves to the goal. God, I'd believe it. Shout the doubt. Oh hi, I've seemed to have caught up to you. That's really weird. I wonder how I did that. I swear it was like around here or somewhere. Yeah, it's right there. Ether. It's tasty. Like with the dragon, because it turned into a songbird. Sorry, MJ, you're next, aren't you? Because you know what's interesting? Even like these text quest lines are broken.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well.
Whoa.
Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge. For such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Is that it?
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge.
Good.
So that's your story.
Well, we put the mouse down. We let the game do it.
While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
Y'shtola, no! You
Oh,
mustn't!
no, Stola's doing it.
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words.
I can see why you don't like this
It is
part.
when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder,
Like
in anger
killing
and
after this
sorrow.
far for a bit. That's understandable for you.
The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it.
There is.
Azim's magic.
There you go.
So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Finally. It only took 3 people doing this to realize that
But
that
you
was
mustn't,
a thing.
for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on. Press on, and do not look back.
But we're going to invoke it the minute, you know, we're gone.
I shall join thee.
Oh,
As
no.
subterfuge is not required. Thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
It's
Oriange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey.
There will be...
And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Realizing now it's the finite plane of... It's either Catboy or the twins going next. I feel like... Twins might be on us, honestly. Catboy might be next.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Good fuck, Ned.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Aetheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friend's emotions fade away, along with their protection.
This is more stressing than a series of bunnies around and carrying boxes. I will say, yeah, I'm enjoying the destroyed quests. That's a nice little touch. Oh my god, piss spider. Is that a fucking TV? Fair enough. That's a level checker? Oh no, it looks like a TV to me. All of wisdom. You can get one as a mount? Oh. You having fun there? Oh wait, destination. Ah, I see. You would have seen it before if you have done Omega. Well, I didn't do Omega, did I? Well, it's not necessary, but yeah. I think it's Catboy next. I don't know, it's weird. So one of my original theories that I had going on was it was like going through the DLCs. It's like she's having fun. Lovely girl. Lovely girl. Thanks. These are the people who fought the dragons. my god, they've now become intelligible. Anyway. Now that that's done.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega. I speak of the ancient weapon, the one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness: lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Stella. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
What the? Oh, I could see you over there, you shit. Meow. Wee. Oh. He's a roboboy with sentience. Well, maybe in a but of course you will. Know what you're thinking. I'm excited. Ready. I know what you're thinking, Kid Boy, that they have such bright futures ahead.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma One. It was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Of course it won't, silly kid. That's it. Do it. What is this now? Third time?
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, You must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas,
give us a month.
take
Give
to
us
the
a month.
skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Yeah, give us a month, Catboy. Give us a month.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning,
no.
How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before?
There it is.
Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self, and each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Hello there, little songbird. He made himself into a tower again. Yeah, with a giant eyeball this time. I guess it's the twins' turn next.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
I think he's allergic to that, Alize. It also hits hard, but the lyrics coming and also hits hard. Yeah. I see the music here has also changed dramatically now. I don't have the emo, but imagine I'm brushing right now. You know. There's the dragons. There's the desert. Spooky child. Rickety. So there's just nothingness. That's the emotion. I like reach over and see if the balls have any done. Jose. Good.
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No, I fucking... God damn it. Promise your parents to keep you safe.
I know. I know.
Paulo, don't do this to me.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
It's okay, I'm not alone.
Then
The
why
voices in my
suggest
head.
such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at Journey's End. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth... And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Aetheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
Jose. Apollo. No!
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Of course, if it's the two of you. And now we're all alone, as it was always going to be. The minute I got the crystal, and then the minute Thancred got evaporated, it was like, ah, I will be alone again, I see. Disencouraging.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
It's gonna be Xenos, isn't it? Yeah, it's fucking Xenos. Man, does Xenos come to, like, our aid in some way near the end? Does Alize truly predict the future? Does he die with the fertility of never getting that rematch? Why did you say ah in chat? Oh.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
No. Why must you do this to us?
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
We're hearing the voices of all our past comments.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Oh, and they're also on the fucking bridge.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, because it's the tile of the attraction.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Let's finish this.
Bet. One warrior, buddy. Let's go kick some fucking ass. Some butt ass.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Ooh. I reject your reality. Subrogate it with my own.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
Nah. I reject
You
that
should have
reality.
remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
chasm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
You must triumph.
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful. I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Right, Hiplodoc.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
It's time to reject their reality. Remember, you fool, we are Azim. This has been our power all along. Fuck you. Wait. Wait a minute.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
So that's why you were speaking to us this entire time. This is why you've been our narrator this whole time. You've been with us.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls.
I'm sorry, it's time to put you boys to work.
But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore.
Fucking damn it.
That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Atheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
No one can see this right now, but I have the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. Well, mainly a grin.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
I really am rejecting reality and subjugating it with my own fucking let's go.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Thanks, Emma. And I understand the reason why we didn't see you in that accursed realm. Because you were here with us all along. There's the power of a knot going.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
Fire was on. You don't finish it alone. It's over. Oh, kill yourself now.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
Resume its tight out. Time for them to go.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost.
Yeah, you did, Emmett.
But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
Who knows, maybe this time you'll actually be able to watch the show in full without getting involved.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World, the sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
Are you writing yours right now, Emmett? Really?
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another.
Well, you did. We got you as a duck.
Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
You don't have a choice, Emmett.
Oh, don't be that way.
How you? Do you enjoy watching Emmett die again? They said themselves, we'll see them again. In this one or the next. Yeah, it is that time, is it not? Well, ladies and gentlemen, we end this. Not Emmett, not Emmett giving spoilers. I know, right? Are you ready, Belisar? No. We're all going home. Every last one of you. Well, I guess this is where we leave off. Oh, fucked up. Well. It's been a lovely journey, as always. I will probably see everyone here next week as well. As it always is intended. We'll see everyone here again next week. And the week after. Hopefully, maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I'll end up streaming the post-story, but I will definitely, very happily, stream next week. I'm so fucking excited to see where this goes and where this story ends. So, we'll see you all another time, another life, another stream. There's a fucking ad break. How dare you interrupt me, you goddamn ads. Well, regardless though, this is where we end. I also don't really have anyone I want to raid today, so I feel like I'll actually do something I haven't done in a very long time, which is just end stream. I don't know, that's it. I will see you all another time. Bye, everyone.